Welcome, 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 my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day? Yeah. That's good to hear. We are going to be back in Final Fantasy XIV today. Going to be doing a lot of good stuff. And give me just 1 second here to make sure my levels are good, yeah? It seems okay for now, yeah? If my audio's off, just let me know and I'll adjust it. In the meantime, we're going to be doing Growing Light. It's not the latest patch from Final Fantasy XIV, but the patch right before it. It's a long story. Basically, the one that you want to see is this one. The next one's just the intro to Dontro, and if you've seen the trailer, well, you already know what that's about. But this one, this is going to be the nitty-gritty. This actually ends basically in Walker's story. So, with that, will there be ultimate sadness, or will it be melancholy? Will everybody be happy and joyous? Will everybody look hungover like they've been asleep for 9 months in a comatic state? Or comatose state? We'll only know at the end of the MSQ. So, without further ado, my friends, I'm going to see if we hit the Q of Darkness. Let's see. Yes! We got the Q! I love it. So, the Q is now at 17. You know why this doesn't bother me? Because I've been in like the 27,000s. It was nuts. I remember we spent like 8-9 hours in Q. Especially once they fixed it so it saved your place if you log back in. Alright. One day, I'll pick if I want to use that or not, but not today. For today, we got stuff to do. I'm sure at some point I'm going to have to clean this thing. No, still clean. Been 3 or 4 days now. Not bad. So, for those of you wondering, this is the house. The House of Houses, the FC house that we've been on every 10 days or so for about 10 months until we won it. I'll show you the outside more in a second. So, this here is the house. It's very, very, very chill. Like, this is the place you go to if you have ADHD or any kind of like attention issue. With me, God only knows how many things I probably have wrong. A bit laggy, so bear with me here. There we go. Let's sit here and chill, contemplate things. Probably kind of loud. I do apologize. But we have koi in the pond. All sorts of wonderful things here. But that's not all. We got a lot more to see. I need to check on the status of my thing here. We are at 89%, 8 hours remaining, which means tonight before I go to bed, I will probably have to fix that. Not a big deal. That's good. It means there's another buff incoming. What those are is that it's a thing that you put into that box and it counts down for several days, and at the end of the several days he goes, "Congratulations, you have a level 3 guild buff." And then we can activate it whenever we want. It goes into a pool with the rest of these here, which is pretty dope. Let me see here. This is our picture frame. Here we got a bunch of different stuff. This is our workshop area. And this is our stage area. And we also have a playpen. And a working cup machine. Everything else over here is pretty cool. I think it's kind of neat. That. So I got really good at cup go. I used to sit here and play this thing for hours. Alright, and that's our little bar area over there with the brick wall. This is a secret backstage entrance. And that's our stage area. This is where benders are. Now this oven is magic. There's not another one like it in the game. I have one, and you almost definitely do not have an oven like this. And the reason why is because this is actually 2 items. Let me show you right quick. Now you too can be like this. So you see that grill? This is a grill you get from a quest in Stormblood. Stormblood's now part of the free trial, which means that you more than likely have one of these. Now, you take this and you place it inside. Well, you place it on the ground, then you place the stove on top of it, and after hours of, you know, picking the 2 pieces up and putting them back down in just the right order so they look right, you end up with this. And you can even cut it on and off. The damnedest creation. It's not much, but it's my mark on society. Here we go. Backstage area where you can prep and get ready for stuff. I need to put some stairs here, but I never could get them to stick right. And we have the stage, which is pretty cool for like performances, dances, if you ever wanted to rent out the hall, that kind of thing. And we have Dongo, and we have spirits, we have cake, we have baguettes. Got the bricks. Oh, that was funny neat. And we have seating. And everybody's got the little seating arrangements here with various food. This is the esthetician bell, you know, the stylist, right? If you click on the stylist bell at just the right angle, they'll come out of the bushes with trimmers, like Edward Scissorhands, and they'll be like, yo, you need a trim, like more or less. Let's see if they do it. Yeah! Oh, I didn't do it right. Alright, here we go. I love this song. This one too. What else do I need to do? I need to do a couple things before we get started. Oh, I should probably check my gear to make sure it's repaired. I believe it is though. There's a big thing I'm missing right now though, and I can't really think of what it is. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. I should probably get this going too. Hey, yo! We got a line. That's what's up. If we get 2 lines, then we end up with like really good loot. If we end up with 3 lines, then everybody on the server is going to be cursing at me. You get more stuff from getting 3 lines than you do winning Cacpot, the weekly Cacpot. I swear to God, I joined that group as like a joke, and it's the funniest shit because most of the people in the server are in that group. Let me see, where are we going now? Going here? Okay, so we're definitely getting this. But we need to get this. Or this. It's 50,000 MGP times 20. It's actually kind of a pain to activate them all. I'm not even gonna lie. I was actually kind of annoyed at it, but it was worth it. But I was annoyed at it. I felt like I was doing a lot, a lot of, a lot of work. It was like it was funny for like the first 5 to 10 times I had to press it, but then going 20 times and there's like a 3-second cast on each time. I'm like, come on! I've been here for a minute and a half, like that kind of thing. All right, so we checked the venture retainer, everything else. Okay, now there is something that I do need to fix. Let's see here, chat. So the thing is, I'm missing quest markers. Now comes the fun part, remembering how to turn it on. Scenario guide. Display. There we go. Save. I'm probably gonna hate that. Yeah, we're gonna move that further up, if I can. If I can't, I'm gonna cry. You're getting a crash course into how this works. And I'm getting a crash course into remembering how this works. It's as small as it is. Okay. But can it move? It probably can. It's as transparent as I can get it. There we go, I think. It's better. Move it to the left. Right, that's about as good as I can get it because it's going to grow and shrink as it needs to for titling. Let's see where we're going. Oh, okay. We're going to Radzadhan, the Megaduda, I think. I'm letting everybody know I'm streaming. Let me see here. Who all is online today? Okay, so I gotta allow. Cool. Yeah, let's see here. Oh yeah, this way. And then once we do this, we can also go here. And then we can have, like, cool stuff from Hildibrand. See, now you know why I was going around banging out the S-Raj on ESO so much, I was like, yes! Because I was just running around this town for like a year doing this. So I'm gonna do this as a white mage probably, which is gonna be silly. I'm not sure if I want to. I'm gonna be honest. Do I want to do a white mage or do I want to do... Well, white mage is my strongest. What's warrior at right now? Monk's at 610. $615 for warrior. I'm hitting the point with Warrior where I'd have to upgrade my gear in order to play. So, looks like I only bought myself a white mage set. Oh no, I only upgraded the white mage set. Okay. And because I upgraded the white mage set, I could probably get away with not having to get the new one until cap and upgrade. But it's probably going to be one of those things where over the next few weeks they'll probably make it easier to do some of this stuff and get the drops. Hold on now, I'm getting ahead of myself. We got a ton of people right here. This is probably from the quest line. Do you want to know why a lot of people aren't going to want to do this quest? Allow me to explain. A lot of people got Heavensward, or played through games like Heavensward and stuff like that, where if you didn't unlock the next quest step, you just had this huge ass thing in the sky that was really annoying everywhere you went. And it was like, wow, I really wish I would have known before I did that quest, because here I am for 4 to 6 months. And it's like, bruh. You know what I mean? Because it was the next quest step where they actually go after it. You know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to do 6.5 growing light today, but I don't know if I'm going to bring myself fully to current. We will consider it. Alright? Depending on how much time we go through today. And, I know I got to completely beat it in order to do Hildibrand, so there's that. Is this the food that people eat now? Let's see, or maybe this is what they were eating, but they're not doing it anymore. Now there's a new food, probably. I think that's the usual meta. Is every patch, a new food comes. Every MSQ patch, anyway. Let's see, tenacity, vitality, determination. No. Skill speed, vitality, direct hit. No. Direct hit, vitality, determination. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. What do I have for my food? Crit, vitality, spell speed. That's not really the right food for my class, but it works. It's versatile between all my classes, and I don't have to pay as much. Let's see. Ah, Minnie. I was about to call for you. One sec, chat. I drank some refreshments, so now I'm doing better. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. It's hard to do Vishon's voice. One second, I gotta blow my nose. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. I try to match at least pace. It's so hard though, to remember everybody's pace. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share the tidings of my own grave ones. Eorzea has sent word from the Void Gate and Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. Oh shit, I missed it. It says they continue to do something. Hold on, Chad, I got you. I got you. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. There you go. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it is only a matter of time ere they fail. Dun dun dun. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That serum should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Here we go. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring the splendid light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Yeet! Let's see what she's got. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it into the 13th. There you go. Wait a minute, this didn't work the first time. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge to pursue bespoke devices, aether transmitters. And there you go. That answers our question, doesn't it? These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations at our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create aetherial currents. Holy shit. That such a thing should be possible. Well, I mean, we actually saw that happen here. I think the Asians did something like that long ago. You shall first direct aether from Nabath Orang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration. That was what I was talking about earlier. Cool. Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ethereal transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lens of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. There we go. Sorry, Chad. I was fixing my volume. I was eating my mic by accident. All right. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. I don't want to say this, chat, because this was said by the previous generation and it didn't work. It would hardly be the first time we played it by here. Sure enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Minnie. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world, that brought you back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours manage it, yeah? Void summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. These principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Alright. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to our own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduda. And there we go, chap. All right. Let's stop twisting him. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Ystrola was proposing that Zero bought her body, which would have been odd. Justinia wishes. One sec. I missed a thing. Ystrola will be along after she has seen to Zero's thing. There we go. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I have also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Alright, chat. We're going back. Way back. While you're away, I'll join Eorzea and Waparitz on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall. Or fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Here we go. This will be good. Oh shit, I did it again. Hold on. It's so easy to forward chat in this. It's like, any wrong key. Let's see. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rin. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Luke. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. And there we go. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Ha yes! I know now what I must do, chat. I got an idea. Hold on. What are my item levels right now looking like? Damn, I can't do it right now. I'm too low. That is unfortunate. Of course, I could just go back as a Reaper with glasses on. It would be like, sup? Like a giant Sith. You can do all sort of cool stuff. Yeah, all sorts of cool shit. So let's see. But I think I'm still too low. Yeah, way too low. Even if I have upgrades, still, I'm only 610. So, that wouldn't be high enough to do this. Where's, yeah. This one's still way, way too low. But I think I can get away. Oh, it would change the entire look, though. That is a bummer. Because, like, the actual gear looks cool. But back in the day, I ran Machinist through early Shadowbringers MSQ, and it was great because I was like walking around looking like I'm like road warrioring everything. It was great. Got my ninja outfit. Still too low though. Alright. Enough tomfoolery. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Or maybe not, let's see. There you go. I'm at 615 on... With my nice shiny little axe. I have that axe on purpose. I can pick any axe in the game and I got this axe. Because I got it early and I was like, this looks nice. And I just kept it forever. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's my black mage? Too bad I'm too low to run this. That'd be cool as hell. I even do an evil laugh. So great. Alright. We gotta get going with it. Let's see this chat. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Light show. Boosh. Hold on. Well, if we're gonna do this story mode wise, we might as well do this the right way. here we go. 2 more Dono with us, chat. We're going to more Dono, and I'm gonna slam this energy drink because I am in need of the energy. All right. And again, let me know if my mic's too loud or too quiet today. I'll do what I can with it. Or if the game's too loud or too quiet. Let me see here. Well, you know, if we're going to be doing the Shadowbringers thing, we might as well do the Shadowbringers thing, right? Yes. Bear witness to a true Miko upheld. I still remember some of it, yeah. No, yeah, I gotta go this way. I feel like there's another route to get under it. No, it wouldn't be this way. Could it be over here? Yo, yo, yo! Thank you, my friend. That was perfect timing. I was like, oh, could it be over here? And it was just like, yes, has subscribed. That was epic. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to go there. We need to go the other way though. I'm trying to, because I've been gone for like 6 months, right? So I'm trying to remember how to get everywhere. Oh, let me see. I guess it's just over here with the rest of the tower. Basically, I'm trying to remember how to get under the tower. I know that I think you had to talk to somebody, but it may be on this side of the gate. Thank you, my dude. Oh, let's see. Which way am I going now, yeah? Oh god, no, no. I mean, as much as I love this bird, I've already put people through this song today. I told myself I wouldn't do it twice. Let's see. What do we got that's good and immediately rewarding? Yes! Testimony flexes. We might be near the spot. Oh, they're doing some kind of cool, like, event thing. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yep, going the wrong way. And it's unfortunate because it's very, very, very important that we take this one route because there's almost always a dialogue option. But I don't want to tell them hey, how do you get under the tower? Because if they're just doing a Realm Reborn, they won't know about going under the tower for a long time. Like the end of Stormblood. Dun, 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 hold on. I don't want to pick a random mount because I got music playing on them, so I'm about to. Oh yeah, that's right. They won't attack me. Haha. Oh, it feels good to know that things won't attack me anymore at certain levels. That's not the case in Elder Scrolls Online, where I've been for a little bit. They also don't let you go when they aggro. It's an anti-botting thing, right? But it's hilarious because they just never stop chasing you. Wait, no, I want to do this one. Maybe it's somebody in town over here. Alright. I need to remember how to do tank stuff, right? So this works. Okay, this one. Yeah. I feel like I wasted Berserk out of combat. I'm pretty much unkillable. He's like doing no damage. Oh, this game feels so much easier since I've been playing ESO. At least at this point. Later on, they get hard as hell. Nailed it. Alright. Challenge accepted, challenge complete. Burn him alive. But for real, I gotta figure out how to get down there. So I'm gonna talk to these folks. See if it's any of these guys. Nope. And nope. Minder! Let's repair some gear. Oh. There's a guy near the Keeper of the Lake entrance. Okay, okay. So he's over there. We'll do that, and then that'll be good. Nice. Oh, it was right there the whole time. Yes. I feel stupid. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Let me see here. I've been keeping a device you uncovered safe and sound. Do you need to use it again? Yes, we do. Here we go, chat. Phenomenal cosmic powers allow us to use this beacon to walk through a portal. And now, we'll look around and remember those that were here, and those that we lost. And then we keep going. Ever onward. On a newfound adventure lacking only an object permanence. Let's do it. Now then. It was... Oh, I thought we would actually, you know, meet them in the thing. But nope, we're going to the library. It's not always been this way. But a lot of times the conversations will happen around here, and they'll greet you. They'll be like, "Oh, you've returned," you know, that kind of thing. But this guy he'll probably be like, "Oh, you're back," or "Oh, do you need to use the gate?" Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Nope, I'm good. Now then, we're gonna take the Aethernet because it's quicker. Oh yeah, this place right here is the most mind-blowing dungeon you'll ever do. I believe we need to get to the library, which is going to be here. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Alright, so... yeah. No, this way. I wish I could get the Xbox announcer guy to like do a commercial in Fiverr or something. I don't know if they do that. It'd be so great. Could make my own parody commercial. Be like, become the ultimate Miko of Darkness, Xbox exclusive. Oh, that'd be terrible. Is that you, Minnie? What brings you back across the rift? Well, first let me drink this lemonade and I'll tell you. Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Make it white, Minnie. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Ren. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Alright, we're on the way. She's like, please, I need to know all about these herbs. Let's go. She's like, I'm growing grass.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
I can't stop laughing at that. And then I'm gonna be growing grass.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Mm-hmm.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Interesting.
Such as...
I mean, not peanuts. I learned that growing up. Apparently peanuts tear up your land. It's really bad. I'm gonna make her fall. There we go. You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Ah, that's not a big of a deal.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
I'm growing grass.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Do you need grass? I mean, she's really doing great work, right? I'm not trying to be bad on it because the world is kind of screwed.
Combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light.
I mean, so like their world is really in peril. So like, if they don't figure this out, they're not gonna make it, right? So they're doing really good progressive work. The thing is, it's just they made her sit there staring at grass. Oh damn! It shouldn't be this funny, but it's great.
Please, let me help.
Oh boy, here we go.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Ooh, that was the quote from the trailer. I watched it last night.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Mm-hmm.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Oh yeah, that's right. It took me a second to realize that's what will happen.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Yeah, but how do we get her back, though?
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Graha wrote that really small, like. That was kind of a dick move.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Mm-hmm.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Yep, yep. And only fitting payment.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Tell him, Ren.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
I knew that was gonna backfire.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, it wasn't always that way. You know, I feel bad for people who actually, you know, when they first start playing Shadowbringers, it becomes a thing, chat, where basically, like, you'll be chilling, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh my god, my eyes! If you were using G-Shade or Reshade back then for all of your game, it was the only time that the filters just went ballistic. And it was like high gamma. Hold on one second, alright? Alright.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
There you go.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
I'm bringing balance to the forest, chat. And we take screenshots. I gotta turn that sound off. It just constantly goes sneaking, sneaking. This is awesome. Do you know where the first is, chat? This is the land from the early Final Fantasy I, I believe? I'm a bit rusty on my knowledge.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
You have no idea, Zero. You have no idea how beautiful it was. When you actually part the thing, the effect of you parting the heavens like that was the intro screen for Shadowbringers for a long time.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Ooh, growing light. Let's speak to Rin. restore peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can about growing grass. I've heard something of your deeds here. Of how that warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I'll take the syllabus. Oh, I just remembered something. I need to do something right quick. I remembered about... Where is it at here? The Damien Enclave. I'm about to go get some free money, chat. Let's do it. Wait. Oh, shit. I worked before I realized whether or not I actually have the stuff I need. Brilliant. Oh, well, let's get to it. So. We have a bit. Not enough. But it'll work. Bear with me here. So, once you rebuild Doma, you can come here once a week and just give them, like, these elegant coins. You can give them anything you want, but these are the best things you can probably give them. So as you can see, these are worth 500 gil a piece. They're being sold for 1,000, so you double your money, up to 40k. No, I should have went and got the rest of them, but I didn't. Makes me wonder though, do I have them here? No, but I have a shit ton of pot shards. Now, we leave behind the lands of Doma, and we're gonna go back to the first. To the Crystarium. I think we're gonna get Lockheed today at some point. It feels like it. Yep, this way. So just like right there, the Sundry Splendors merchant over there, there's going to be one that pops up when Dawn Trail hits, and then you'll be able to get like the badass gear for that expansion. That's pretty cool. It'll make it a lot easier to get to Cap that way. But it's also going to take up a lot more space in your inventory too. Get ready for that. It's a whole other set you have to add for all probably like what, 4 or 5 sets you have to buy. It won't take long to get it, but you know. Let's head for Nabatha Ring. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amara. Look at that. There you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. It's Lena. Lena was like I think like super like in love with like the yeah, it's complicated. Just know that she lost somebody. Lena, I take it Beckwoot told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, one sec, chat. I knocked my mic cover off. I was like, no. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it, still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are, and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Oh, you're good, you're good. It took me a second to catch your chat, I do apologize. See you in a few. Minnie and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As to where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. Lothar was an ass. That's the best way to put it. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Shainuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then, and it was all thanks to the warrior of darkness. Me. Nah, but for real, it was great. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? Thus, it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Yeah, sounds about right. We try to do everything right, you know? Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I suggest for two. Yes, we're gonna get Lougheed. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardian of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular, and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness within the tower. They're basically like link pearls, chat. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. explaining the situation to the people of the Castarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Oh, she did the pose. She's like, "Ugh." That's their like salute thing. Before I read this, chat, do you know why that pose is so important? It's literally the blitzball pose. Except they don't do their hands out. They keep them fisted. Like, fisted up. So it's basically like, they're just like, and they do the thing. See, come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Here we go. Let me get some more drink. Alright. Now we're gonna go speak to Chai Nuz. Now I have a couple of surprises for you here, chat. A couple of great little lore tidbits, and I'm gonna show you that they aren't gonna spoil anything in the game at all, but you know what? I think these will be really funny. Here we go. So, they want us to do that. Let me see, Yulmore. So, do you remember the joke from like 4 or 5 years ago? That was like, bro, do you even lift? You know what I mean? And the Giga Chad joke? Okay. Before we do this, I'm going to show you something important. See if I can find it first off. No, it's not this one. I don't think they changed it, but I definitely want to take a look and see if yeah, I think it's over here. Yes! Here you go. This, my friends, this gray Rogadin slash Galka looking male here is literally the lift operator. Okay? Do you know what their name is? Chadden. The lift operator. And they're gray. Totally the meme. So great. I should do a thing on that. Where are they at? They're over here. All these wonderful people are like, hey, remember us? Please, please, God, remember us. We exist. This went from being like the most used counter in the game to like a ghost town. All that had to happen was an expansion or two came out. Hey, it's Dulia Chai and Rinden and Chai. Let's talk to Rinden. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you've come out of concern of our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prepares to work closely with the people, the better to hear their voice. Let's talk to Zero. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Yeah, Zero, you once again, you nailed it. Ren. Look, Tulia and Brendan are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Tulia! She is doing absolutely lovely today. Minnie! Rin! Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is, and you've even brought a new friend. Be prepared for hugs. She gives lots of hugs. Alright. Chai, what's up, bud? Been a minute. I used to wear that coat. Good gods, if it isn't Minnie. So what'll be all the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not, right? Let's see. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yultmore. No, let's see. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. Um. Mm, mm, I went with the former. Got the latter, man. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want to nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most you morons. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own? It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was ever any doubt, Ray. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. And not so fast, dears. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of a warrior of darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need for harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, I might trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? Or might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire the aid of warrior darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Shy. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. Well, I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Minnie. I'll be right behind you. All right. God help me, I'm back in Yultmore chat. This place was so crazy. I will say this though, the best video, the best fan creation that I've ever seen, that involves something from Yultmore was, at least, you know, from my perspective, was Nova Fun Bun's Free Willy thing with Vothri. I to this day, I can't stop laughing my ass off to that video. Jed, the lift operator. It's like doom 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 doom. Okay, but you get the idea. Where am I going now? Yeah, I need to go talk to the people. Alright, we'll start over here. Rin. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I can see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Here we go. Much better angle. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Zero and Ren are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Alright, yeah. So let me show you how this works. Find all the spots where they will have a conversation, and then find all the spots where you need to go. Trying to remember how to swap. There we go. So we have at least one or two down here. There it is. See these little dots? That's where we need to go. They're not required conversations, but they basically are. So we're going to go over here to the right, and we're going to have a required conversation next to the beehive. This is where I'm going to get every bit of that age rating today in my stream. Oh my lord. Here we go, chat. We go into the club. Alright, let's have the conversation. This is going to be interesting. Let's see how they react to this. Let's discuss the beehive. Wait, let's have small talk first. A tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land reminiscent of a void-sent domain. Built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Let's discuss the beehive. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Oh, hell. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yomorans forget about sin eaters, if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know Sylvan Teambook. Jesus Christ. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yolmor on occasion, together with Gaia. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter, and the people happier. We can't allow all the hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Alright, chat, here we are. And they're still trying to... It's just to be Queen Bee, Anfrig, and Roulette. Yeah, no, I'm not getting trapped again. We have Sasha Bee over here. They're all bees. They're all dancings. Let's see what the pessimistic patron's up to. He's like, I used to be an adventurer like you. No, I'm kidding. I used to live for the moment, not caring for what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, feeling anxious. And? What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I said, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Bro, he broke immersion. He fourth wall broke. He looked at the f***ing camera when he said that. Unless he was looking at Zero. He might, actually, yeah, he was probably looking at Zero. But the way that it happened, he just kind of looked towards the camera. I'm like, bruh. Let's see what Zero says. Nothing. Okay. So this one's done. And this is the beehive. See? Alright. Let's go find another one, yeah? Run! I think if I could change my soundtrack, it would just play nothing but like twinning music. As scandalous as that is. You'll be fine, come on down. Oh, they teleported. Okay, that works too. I got the thing up here. That one was a pain in the ass. Getting to the what do you call it? You know what I'm trying to say. The sightseeing place. Alright, starting with Bryn. I got nothing. Let's see what they say. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? And, you know, we got problems. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Let's see, citizens, well, zero and random, blah, blah, blah. That's number 2. Now then, we need to go further out. I'm trying to remember how to exit tower, right? I think I need to go further down. Though I don't believe I can. Is it this way? No, this is probably like a cell. Yeah. Oh my lord. I've only been gone from this place for like 7 months, 8 months. Since the last time I really did a lot of stuff here. Here's the Nuts board, which is good, from Clan Nutsy. Speaking of nuts jokes, you know the D's Nuts meme guy? Like, apparently he had a rough time. Something about the meme or something, or like personal life or something. It was actually really sad. In a world filled with stairs. If only there were lifts. There are. It's like every day I'm lifting. I need to go out and around, and then we're gonna have another conversation, and it'll be the hearkening of understanding upon which they realize that it's a terrible place to be. Oh shit, I should have gone that way. It's a pretty slick ass door. It's a big giant door that seals off, and it can open, but mainly just have these little chambers. See, now it all makes sense, right? This place used to be a land of excess, and they would literally throw their garbage off the top down to here. And down this drain, and it would overflow, and they wouldn't care. It would just keep cluttering up shit. Ships eventually wrecked because they couldn't come through here anymore without wrecking. But they still didn't care. Entire tent towns of people trying to get into Yulmore's very, very closed off city lined up around the outside, and they would lottery off people who could come in. In reality, they never truly joined the city. And the people who live in the city had a big part to blame with that, but we've since made peace with a lot of that and got rid of the guy who was kind of fleecing everyone. And look at that. We're doing work today. This wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us. We're saving the city, one piece at a time, even though we're not around. Let's discuss the derelicts. The thing oh, once again. The thing there, cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Interesting, eh? Let's see. When Valkyrie tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Nice. I even recognize the person. Let's talk to the renovating resident. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. And there we go. Give me one sec, chat. I gotta pull my hair back right quick. I'll be just a second, nothing long. I had like one strand of hair that like came out of my hair being pulled back, and it was like bobbing in my face while I'm trying to read, and I'm like, nah, we're fixing that shit. Let's see now. Where am I headed next, eh? We gotta go to Chai. Moosh. I could use the internet, but I'm lazy. Alright. Well. Chai. There he is. I'm like, where you at, Chai? Hey, yo! Here we go. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help? Good, good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Minnie's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Uh-oh, here we go. Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Bothry. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. No way. I know who this is. Well, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle herself who saved me. The Oracle Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone of your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aw. What is mule? You don't want to know, Zero. Oh, we're explaining it. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Boss's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. But people of this world are resilient indeed. Very, very true. And that was very, very awesome and tear-jerky. It's hard to get me to get teared up in scenes and shit, but we're at about 50% right now. Shadowbringer's always had a way with being, like, super sad, though. My thanks again for your consideration, Minnie. The rest, you may leave to us. We appreciate your concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully, when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. When I tended to the people after FFXIV, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. By the way, chat, in case you're wondering, this is a pet. You can get in the game. It's the greatest. If you've ever played early Final Fantasies, you know what this is. This is the ultimate Cursor of Darkness. If you play on a controller, you probably know what this is. It's also the Cursor of Darkness. Here we go. That a half-void synth like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps this time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Man, I don't know. The last time some kind of half-void synth came through here thinking that they were going to fix it, that they must be the ones to restore everything, we had to put a hole in them, actually. But then they became our friends. We're infectious. The answer is here in the first, I will find it. Here we go. Nope, piety. I believe it's piety. We'll go with piety. Why not? All right. You know what it is. It's Tales of Loss and Fire and Faith. Let's see. We gotta talk to them all again now, don't we? Nope. Nope. Alright. I guess we're starting up a new quest. Now, here's the thing. The fact that this is ... is probably not good. I'm worried that I'm gonna pop through into, the thing here. So let's see. God, I wish I could remember the MSQ tool. Oh, I found it, I think. What was the name of the quest we just finished? Yeah, it was appealing to the masses. We are really close. Zero's cool expression could not hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? It's time to go get Lockheed. Celebro, the home of the Knight Blessed and the Raktika Greatwood, who'll explain the situation to the leader Runa. One sec, chat. Let's see. I'm looking up a no spoilers thing that tells me how many more MSQ I got. I don't really have much, actually. Looks like we got about 5 total, 5-6 quests left. Well, let's check, chat, shall we? What do they say? Nope, nope, same stuff. So, we are going to Sliverbro, but I'm doing this the right way. Step 1 is to figure out how to make the mounts no longer play music. System config, sound, enable mount music. Alright, so now that we have shots fired across the bow on that one, we're gonna go to a certain place here called Port Job. Now, I don't have the super fancy bird to do like I did in the video because I didn't buy it in the store. You know, I said the same thing in Elder Scrolls. I don't usually buy stuff from the stores. It's cool that they have that and all. You know, get your money, but, you know, I'm good. Nah, we need to do this right, though. Hold up. Let me find something good. I'll do the Phoenix. Why not? Where did my bird go? Is it here? Yes. But, oh, it's nighttime. We're not gonna get Lockheed, son of a bitch. How long till daytime? Oh, I just hit nighttime. Oh, unfortunate. Oh well. We're still gonna get kinda Lockheed, and it's gonna Lockheed us up before the end of it probably too. Don't feed the gremlins. No, I wouldn't like don't feed and water the mugwais that become gremlins. Sweet. Oh yeah, I still got those to do here. Do you know what song this is? Tell me if you remember what song this is, chat. this song is part of the, what was it? Was it Wutai, or was it the mountain, or was it the Phoenix Tower in 7? And I don't mean the remake, I mean like the original. But it's based off of like bits and pieces of I think 1 or 2 of those. Most of this stuff in Final Fantasy games gets the leitmotifs get like remixed into new stuff. It's really cool. I actually kind of take it because the music is all organically evolving over time. You know what I mean? Let's see, I've not visited here in some time, but as much as I remember, which is good. 0. Let's see. No chicken treats. I need to speak to 0. Little wonder those who revere darkness could gather here, yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. Oh, it's Runar! He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, how dare you bring me someone new and it's not Y'shtola. This person has got a hankering for Y'shtola like you wouldn't believe. Minnie, you are a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Hildibrand? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? It's a long story. Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are 0, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light or the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Eorzea. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. We're gonna bring some balance to the force. This is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya would have conceived of such. She did, chat! That Novron is still in her thoughts. That we are still. Oh, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in the light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Also, chat, is it me, or is her hair starting to change color a little bit? Like this right here. Looks a little bit lighter than I remember it. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. In my light may have brought suffering in our world. Anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny it? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Aww. Then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Hildibrand. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Minnie, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? I do. Here we go, chat. Oh, we're basically, hold on, but the chat mode say enter Alan Tuda. Yes! We have to go around doing Alan Tuda to everybody. Here we go. So basically, if you played Shadowbringers, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take. So basically the land from Shadowbringers is literally overbalanced in light, right? Like it literally encases the outer surroundings of the lands for like thousands of miles in any direction. So we're gonna attempt to take some of this overabundance of crystalline aether and use it to beam it into Zero's world. I don't know if we're bringing balance to the forest or whatever, but it'd be really, really, really cool if we opened up more areas in the first. Or in the 13th. That'd be really neat too. And then you find out that in the 13th, some kind of cool shit like that. Like what if the devs are like, oh yeah, there's also a whole bunch of land. You were only in like the floaty lands up in the sky for a time. You know, that kind of cool thing. I think it's kind of neat. Oh, yeah. One sec. My camera is going ham. Let me see here. What is up with my camera? Boosh. And... boosh. Alright. Good, good. Alright. Get this going here. Oh, like reset my thing. One sec. Yeah, it did. It reset my position. Interesting. Yep, there we go, chat. Sorry, I had to fix that right quick. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't crash out anymore. No, 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 I didn't forget the words. I did it. I did it. They did the blessing and everything. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Hildibrand. Alan Tuda, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as well the day gave it away to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Daviv in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. They go bathe in darkness. It's so weird of a custom, but let's run with it. There we go. Wait, oh, I guess I don't have to greet them like I did everyone else. No sooner had I greeted the Stevie than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. It's nice to guide a friend through the same experiences, isn't it? There you are. Your friend is just being cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our spirits, or blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend. And may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Minnie. Alright. I love how it lets me take my chocobo into the cleansing room. I bet this bird poops out like horse poop amounts of just like bird crap everywhere. You could pave roads clean from here to Charlotte. Here we go. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zero Must, then the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh. Minnie, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmar and Raktika? Yes, we have. Excellent. Then we proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry? Oh, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Navath-Varang at your leisure. Here we go. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassad and Ra as well. Not only can he take you to the side of the flood, but he will also know where to best to place your transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Kastarium and Amarang. He will be in Swine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Here we go. Onward to Twine. But first, Runar. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Matoya that she is ever in our hearts. He's a little bit less lovesick. I hope that, that they're not splitting up and stuff eventually. I know Yustola wants to go back and be with him and everything, but I don't know if that's ever possible. As unfortunate as that is. Where are we going now? Amarang. To Twine with us. Alright. so now we're gonna go to Twine. Cassard. Your timing couldn't be better, Minnie. I've just finished up my business here. Lena's told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Navatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Minnie, is it really? It really is you. Hold on a second. I almost dropped my phone and I was trying to catch it, and it was like opening up like a ton of apps. I'm like, no, no. Good lord. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when seeing customers in need, the merchants of Mortsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, and ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task at Navatharang. Where it all goes down, chat. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. That's actually happened before, and we've had to go help them. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Hell yeah, the crew's back. We're gonna build us some shit. You're heading into Navatharang, you didn't think to call on us? Straight up. We're gonna build a trolley. While most of our Talos are in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Navatharang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just we can't just stand idly by. Thinkward would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Fastest damn trolley this side of Yulmore. Probably the only trolley. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our life.
So this is the flood of light.
Yep, it was a really bad time and we barely made it.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I still think like she's changing color in her hair. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like she is.
You're the one who stopped this.
It's complicated, but yeah, she stopped it, and a lot of us too.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Okay, chat. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're getting a call.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Uh-oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Icons, everyone.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Aw, that was some deep shit right there.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
So true.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Holy shit, I told you. Bruh.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Like I just watched something very similar go down in the past. Let's see what happens this time.
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
Sounds very familiar.
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
Aw.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Aw.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
See, I told you, chat, it's history repeating, but in a good way.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Yeah?
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
So true, chat. So true.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Well, that's pretty cool. Let's see. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. If anyone can do it, it'd be Rin.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Here we go, chat. This is so tearjerky.
Here I go. Feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Oh, wow. And she's been kind of devoid of a lot of feeling for a long time.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
That was awesome. So basically, we helped her unlock like her full potential and stuff, you know, and like super ultra kami power up move. Let's see. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that others will see the light to our destination. It is time we return to the source. I shall seek out Big Luke, and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. In defiance of fate is complete. Here we go, chat. So next one's called Back to Action. Give me a second here. 4 quests left. Here we go. Let's speak to Bryn. I don't know where Zero went. Zero just went poof. She was like, thank you so much for giving me the power to become better. And it's like, okay, they're gone. Went off to go find Beck Luke and stuff. But I expect him to kind of still hang out for a second. See, Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, Savage Might. Yeah. Determination, I guess. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. This is the one where they brought the Viera. Well, they're going somewhere. Preparations are in effect. See? We're all getting ready. Whoa, they disappeared and reset. Creepy, but okay. Alright, chat. Give me just a moment here. Looking something up right quick. Okay. Back to action. It's time to go back. We need a montage! Montage! Welcome, my lady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Here we go. Here we go. We're going in, chat. To worlds yet unseen. I gave you a quick rundown of how this works. So you see how all these worlds are connected in all these different ways, and then a couple of these worlds are actually linked together as well, right? So like this one and this one are connected, right? But they're polar opposites, right? This is what we didn't understand back in the day, is that there's a polar opposite. There's a light world and a dark world, which means the 1st and the 13th, or so to speak, or something like that. Yeah, 1st and 13th. But the thing is that you have one world that lives in equilibrium when it comes to the center. So this is the center, which is, I guess, listed as here on the map, right? And then everything else branches into here. There are a couple, however, that are absolutely cut off from the rest, which are very interesting. This is the things that I want to see in the game later on, because they left a bunch of stuff out of the list. Alright, let's talk to the crew. Starting with Bryn. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. I hope so. I want to equalize these worlds so they can, you know. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvron. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have a foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower or even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. The Exarch's spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. With so many people wheeling us on, I have faith that we will succeed. Alright, chat, here we go. We're going back to the source. I'm like, I'm back! Alright, let's get running. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me see now. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to Megaduda. I was like, where am I going? Where am I going? Now I know. Okay. Where are we headed here? Megaduda. So that's gonna be up and over. I do know before I start this part though, I'm gonna go get something to drink and stuff. So I'm gonna take like my first break thinget, if I can, and then I shall return, which will be good, and we'll complete the rest of the story. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and look cool for a few minutes, and I'm gonna go take my first break. I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes, so don't go away. And yeah. Well, honestly, it's gonna be like 3 to 4 minutes. Like I'm gonna be up straight up. I'm gonna go take like a piss, and I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna wash my hands. Right? It's important to wash hands. Don't forget that shit. Seriously. I used to forget that shit all the time. Then I got sick a couple years ago. Wash your hands. So check it. After that, I'll be back and we'll play some more of this. And we're gonna basically do what we can to save the world. Save multiple worlds. Hell, we're saving 3 different worlds at once. This is awesome. We've got like world saveception going on right now. But give me a sec. I'm gonna make myself go boop. Alright, I'll be back in just a few, y'all. You'll probably see the AFK camera kick up if it's more than like 6 minutes or something like that. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. 1 sec. Alright, let's do this. Myself a bark soup beer. And we're golden. And we're going, and we're going. This is quite beautiful. You're good, chat. Stola. Welcome back, Minnie. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That as well, for time grows short. They are. Minnie, thank heavens you returned. The Loperates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to our body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rin's help. Well, Rin helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, who showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Aww. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Alright, chat. We're about to go to the moon. You heard me correctly. We're about to go to the moon. It's time to stand tall, chat. Here we go. Except all's not well on the moon, is it? Music's chill though. Fitting that it would give us the Endwalker mount now. Although I should probably do this correctly. Hold on. Let's make everybody sag. Let's do it. Such a good dog. It's Vinod's personal dog minion. There's a lot more to it than that, but yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We're hanging out. We're about to tie the threads of fate right here. Here we go, chat. Starting with Zero. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Shola says, "'Tis a terrible darkness indeed, should so test the restraints once held Zodiac. But with the light from the First, I am confident we will prevail." Justinian says, "The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I." Eorzea says, "The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but at Zero Mass shall soon attain full strength." Mappingway says, "Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Minnie. Any moment." Livingway says, "Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine our way to victory, and deliver you all safely home." Here we go. Chat, it's time. Let's fucking go! Here we are yet again. Speak with Livingway near the drowning brand. Has been achieved. Welcome to hell! Give me 1 second. My cat is being silly below me. 1 second. What are you doing? Alright. Just be quiet. Surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. Ayo Vitra. This time, sister. This time I will save you. Alright, let's talk to Zero. The dark fall over the crater has grown thicker. Then on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. I guess we'll do this one.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Yes! I'm surprised we're not getting the what do you call it song?
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
This works. We're connecting them. Yes! I knew we could do it.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
It's
May
wonderful.
this light illuminate your way.
Oh,
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
this is so tear-jerky. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Ooh. Go, go, go. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Alright. We're going in. We got
Tis
Vibro.
faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
So basically, chat, what we're gonna go and we're gonna go in and we're gonna split them just like we split Zero away from the other demon thing.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
Either one.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Damn right, let's go. I've been waiting
Zero?
2 years for this. Such beauty.
That light should shine in the void once more.
Oh.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
So true.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
And yet?
there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Interesting. This is getting really interesting. Here we go, chat. Let's speak to Istinian. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Well, perhaps. Until now. She just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Stola says, glad though I am the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The void sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Bashan is the very picture of determination, down in the dark. And this is Gary Newman. No, I'm kidding. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zero Mask. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Oh! The lunar subterranean is now available. Nice. One sec. Let's see here. I'm gonna do it as a thing here. Long has Golbez guarded the location of his domain, a solemn sanctuary wherein he conspired to break the barrier between worlds. It is there, within the recesses of the 13th moon, Zeromus bides his time, gathering the strength that will see Golbez's plan to fruition. But what else could he be guarding in the subterranean labyrinth? What secrets might be laid bare by those willing to brave its abyssal depths? Only one way to find out. I'm going in, chat. Let's see what the cutscene's like. Alright, let's see here. Keeping my AoEs up as much as possible. I'm trying to remember how to change everyone's tech size to a lower size. There's a setting for it somewhere. But it's been like 2 years since I've used it. But it sure would be nice to shrink everybody's name down, you know? Oh, let's see where we're going. should be good. Let's see here, chat. Oh, Dark Alp, eh? Interesting. Very creepy. And I've got cat aggro too. My cat's like all around the desk and I'm like, no! Oh, what the hell? Okay, is this a symbol thing? Avoid square? Yeah, avoid, okay, avoid the one flashing, now we know. Nope, a stats explode and a plus shape, okay. What's this? Okay, he's doing something. Stats explode and a cross shape. Ooh, that's not good. So we're kind of in a bind. We have just one square to really go to. This one's going to be really hard. We're going to these, but then we got to get the hell off the cross. Oh, I left too early. Here we go, chat. Almost got him. We'll get everybody up though. All right. Nice. I guess need for now. Angry. Nice. I don't know if that's an up or not, given the fact that I had the sets tailored so much. Find a discarded memorial crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Oh shit. What once was, eh?
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Holy shit, I know where this is.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
We've got them all fighting with us, so we get the very knight captain and everything. Here we go.
For king and country!
Yeah, it sounds like, Emmerich from Elder Scrolls Online. King Emmerich, leader of the Daggerfall Covenant.
I cannot, will not fall here.
Yeah, he sounds a lot like him.
Elsewhere. Cowards.
Hell yeah. This is cool.
Fear my wrath. Enough. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Here we go. Damien Antilion. Or Antlion. These guys are rough. Yep. This is gonna be hard. Holy shit, that hurt. Okay, well, now we know. You have to use sprint pretty much to get out of that. Nailed it. Okay, now that I figured it out. It took me a second to see the fillers. That was pretty cool looking. Oh, that was bullshit. That was out of the way. Oh, I got. That it commands this terrible beast bodes ill. We've no time to close, or to lose. Such destruction, if only we returned sooner. Here we go, chat. I'm going in.
I think not.
Yep, sounds pretty much the same.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Alright, original gargoyle. Behold the true power of Memoria. I stopped it last second. I think I still got my rotation kind of down. Basically, I got one of the only AoEs going out. That's like, well, that's not true, but I have the brightest AoE going out. Here we go. A test of your reflexes.
Golbez!
Interesting.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Aw.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Alright. Memoria Durante. Basically, we're fighting this in dude's memory.
So be it.
Let's see.
I will
Wallow, you
fight
see a
you with
stacking with a
all
bunch of
my
orc spear.
strength.
Okay. I love this song.
Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Get everybody on the regen here.
before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, that was easy. Shit, okay. This way somewhere, right? Nope, I had it backwards. I had it backwards. Oh god. That went bad.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
They might still have it though. Warriors are unstoppable.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Yeah, they got this.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
See what happens. See, I would want to go over here, but then when it split like that, I was like, oh shit. And I realized how screwed I was, so this would have been the only spot. You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know they were going to split. I thought it was just going to blast in different directions for whatever reason, and yeah, it got me hard. This might hurt. I think they got him though.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Woot! We did it. Something tells me this doesn't end well, chat. This happened in Golbez's past, so. Here we go. Void Moon Hose of Bending, eh? Let's see what they say. A bitter victory. He all but set his soul aflame. Was there truly no other way? It should not have come to this. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, I got 2 comms, not bad. Here we go, creation. It's about to go down. Notice the eyes and hair color.
Why you and not me?
Oh man, I know this story.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
Damn, that was sad.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Aw. It's like us and Xenos all over again.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
That was super sad.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Damn, that was crazy. And here we are.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
Mm-hmm.
then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Oh shit, here we go, chat.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
She's right.
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Exactly. You're about to experience that. It's funny you mentioned that, you know?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Alright. They drew their line in the sand.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared.
Oh god.
The Ascian Igeom.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Yep, just like what happened basically in Shadowbringers Land. In Norvrand.
What? Then it was you who...
Yep. He
As
did it.
Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Damn, this
Since
sucks.
that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
Here we go, chat.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Holy shit.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
A little bit flawed, buddy. Sounds a bit sus.
So that is all you have left.
Yep. I know that feeling. When you see folks that you try to help for a long time, and then some people you just can't save, and it's really depressing. But yeah, this is that moment you realize it.
Say what you will, you cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk to everybody right quick. To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. Justinian says, we rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand inconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? Barshan. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. Alright, chat, here we go. Before I do this, I gotta pull my hair back, because it's come loose again. Alright, let's see here. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Fuck yeah, I am. Let's do this. That looks cool as hell. Wow, that's cool.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Uh-oh. They got his shield back. We're going in. Swing. Deflected. Oh shit.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
No, it's cool. It's kind of like a throne room, or just all the blades on the side, or pikes or spears, whatever. Really cool. Shitting me, right? They're back? Yep, they're back. I'll fight them all at once. Let's do it.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Alright, let's do it.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Alright.
You'll do no such thing.
Uh-oh.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
Let's do it. Come on. You got it. Keeping him occupied. Way to go. This is like in like Quake or like Battlefield when you break the front line and you're going to cap something, you're like
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Oh, I'm with you on that curation all day.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Nailed him. KO.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Is it me or does Barbariccia have way more clothing this go round? I think it's whatever everyone in the agreement is.
No matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Nice.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Aw.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Damn right. Ooh, this is that new shit. Dude, I want these new Reaper moves. Like, what the hell? This looks familiar. May it be a trial? What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? This is the 13th version of Zodiac, basically. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Imagine if Zodiac's spirit bound with, or this version of Zodiac's spirit bound with a dragon. And then you get Zero Us. Creepy as hell, too. Very alien. It's true. Oh yeah, well, yeah, no, it is. It's more than likely, yeah. It says, yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Check that out. Release Asdaya. Be gone from my sight. All right. Nice. Here we go. The Abyssal Fracture, now accessible. Hey, this is like the early stuff they used to do, and the Pulse remixes. Nice. Alright, we're queuing up. If anybody wants to join us, they're more than welcome to. I'm about to queue though. Just, there we go. See if anybody wants to run again. No. There we go. Alright, I haven't heard anything back, so I'm gonna pop this through. It's true. In a way, yeah. Oh, wait, got some people. Oh, no worries. Enjoy the ride, don't rush it. The ride itself is what makes this so great. When you finally get here, it's like... this must be how, like, when, like, thousands of years ago, when they wrote, like, you know, like, the Odyssey and the Iliad and all that stuff, this must be how people reacted to that shit back in the day. Because by the time you get to the end of this, you're like, yes! Yes, go! Do it! Yeah! Like, it's so great. Because, like, you'll get so invested in the story. Something tells me this might be a hard fight. I wonder if things are going to come out of the fractures. I'm waiting on somebody to join in right quick. I'm gonna get destroyed during this. I already know. wonder if I can do the thing. Hold on. Yes. My camera won't show them anymore, so I can just take cool photos like this. Check this out. Vincent's and Puppet's bunker, when I get out, I believe they're coming in. So right now we're just chilling and enjoying the music. They're cool claws. I feel like this is going to be very much a Zodiac fight. I wonder if he ships the map or something silly. We got spikes on the floor. This will probably indicate that things are going to be broken off in the quadrants, so that'll be interesting. I wish you knew how far along they were, though, in puppets. Because I don't want to get stuck waiting for a long period of time. I can help it. Nothing against them. I'm just streaming, so... They're on the last boss. What's really cool is you can get some great photos. Like this. Hold on. Things that never even be like, yeah. Again, sorry for the wait, chat. Luckily, there won't be a queue for it, probably, because I'm a white mage. It's great being a white mage, though, because you get instant queues. Same thing with tank. Some tanks are way harder than others, and some are better than others, so it all depends, really. Probably not too much longer. It's like, hurry up! Kind of cool because we're kind of reliving a bunch of concepts from the original Final Fantasy II Realm Reborn thing as well. Alright, queuing up. Man, I almost did it. Let's see. 'Twas only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed in the aether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the red moon's answer to the cradle of darkness did he use that aether to birth the dread void sent Zeromus, which, driven by Eorzea's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so the warrior of light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th deliverance will prove the source's destruction. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. All right. So stand aside, I beseech you. I wish but to return home. Oh, wow. I guess that's intentional for this mode, but holy crap. Nice. What? Oh, over here. This will probably send us off the map if we miss it too. Oh, well, that sucked. I was doing good up to that point, though. Here we go, chat. We're going in. Kupo? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. It's like a slow version of the paradigm. Coalesce and consume creation. Let's see, all the dark. The darkness it riseth. In endless dark, embrace your in. Yeah. I guess that's correct. memory of the stars yet shine, attending the moon. As stars in the night, my darkness shall devour all light. Your souls are mine. Oh, come on! I made that. Oh god. We're basically experiencing all of the Bahamut raise mechanics. Alright, so far so good. Getting everybody back on regen. Where's my tank at? I don't know what to do. This one's different. I think we're deflecting it behind the tank. That's pretty cool. Her will, my will, shall not be denied, but my power shall know all salvation. And I bet the extreme of this is going to be a pain in the ass. Return to me, my beloved star. Beyond the veil, my home doth lie. Oh yeah, black holes are scary as hell. Ah! Here we go, chat. Here we go. The end is near. Here we go, chat. And just like that, we did it. We're breaking through to their place. That's pretty crazy. All right, here we go. perish. So long as they wait my return, I shall return. For I shall endure. Oh shit. Here we go. Nice!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am now. Nice! What?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Do it. Oh, we're getting an echo. Here we go, chat. This is gonna be big.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all?
No. I know that feeling.
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
No, no, no.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness.
Not at all. She straight up just stole it as with a comment.
Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
It's very true.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
Of course.
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Now he remembers her.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Yeah?
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
It's true.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
Awesome.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
Of course.
I do. So long as we work together.
Here we go, chat. Uh-oh. But Durante is like, any day now. Are we Captain Planeting him?
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Here we go, chat.
Understood.
Oh. Yeah! Bam!
Zero!
That's not good. I think she's about to fight him from like the inside.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Here we go, chat. Yeah. They done fucked around and found out. It doesn't seem to have worked. This is not over. You can do it, Zero.
Of course.
It's time.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Holy shit. She's back to herself. She's got the paladin arms.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Full-on warrior of light and darkness.
Ashtaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, Vicha, the other Alec.
Come on, come on.
I am coming, brother. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
I'm gonna say something controversial here. She makes a better warrior of light than the one in the trailers. I'm just saying.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Here we go, chat. Moment of truth.
Of course. This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Aww. This game does happy sadness really well. Like, really well. He's about to go Vez off. Yep.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Aww.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Well, Chad, I believe we have done it. Beecher's not technically gone. He can't control the vessel anymore, but for good reason. And there we go, chat. See? Told you he's okay. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. Oh, she's little. Itty bitty dragon. She probably goes, or that, or it mentally talks to you. Shola says, that Ashia lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Oh yes, the ether transmitters I shall leave as 0. They will be more used in the 13th than in the source. Stinian says, I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. Zero's the ultimate warrior of light in this outfit. And never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that it quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Eorzea and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of the mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. Aww. That is like super, like, happy life. You may now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface and blah blah blah. Okay. Chat, we've kind of done it. I think. I'm not quite sure, but I think. Let's go talk to Vitra. Yeah, Vitra, you ready to go home? Vitra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. Oh, this was so good. Aww. Told you, it went. I was right.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
That's fair.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
It's true. That's Dragon Code.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
I guess so. That sucks. I mean, it's awesome, but that sucks because I was hoping that we'd have Zero.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections. as well as the true nature of light and dark.
That's true.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
No?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form,
Oh.
from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Here we go, chat.
Come forth, my servant.
Hey, we got the drip. Come on, grin, grin. Oh, here he goes. Here it goes.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Nice.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
Be it a weird one, but yes.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
This really is it then.
A lengthy list.
I was right, chat. Her hair color is inverted. The tones were brown and the hair was gray. Now the hair is brown and the tones are gray.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Wait. Hold on now. What? But why would we want to send that there?
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
That's true.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
No.
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
We're taking the stuffs. We got the tree. I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
This is true. Oh, it's a Xenos joke.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
And away we go, chat.
Till we meet again.
This is so tear-jerky sad. In a good way, but you know what I mean.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Now they're gonna go save their world. Alright. Here we go, chat. Oh, look at that. So see, they're a physical entity I can stand on. I didn't think they were, but you never know. Alright, we got Mapping Way. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Stella says, Eorzea and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. It's true. It is kind of true. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared, though through it we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zero Mus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done. By the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. I dare hope Azaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Azaya to her original form, Venture granted her a new vessel, using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there will be a way to save the poison. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps her research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Eorzea. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Pray, journey to the waking sand. Not kidding. It would seem Venture is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Alright, let's talk to our friends here. No! Chicken treats! Get back here! Feels like I needed food, man. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? That would be grand. Maybe in the next expansion, yeah? I suppose we'll have to rename our void scent slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Aetheris again. Alright, chat, it is time to go to Tertium. Which means, I wonder if I can actually transport myself back. That's a very good question. Maybe there's like a teleport spot around here somewhere. If not, then, because I know you start somewhere over here, right? So if there's not one, I can easily just, you know, warp us back down there. Aha! That's right, elegant tech. Mixed with Garamaldian tech. We made the evil empire's dream come true. That's not even what we were out to do. I love the music here. If I understand correctly, it's all done by Kikyo. Kikyo. It was really, really good. I can't say her name for shit, but yeah. Really talented. I'm flying around on the Porksy. No, we won't be doing that today. What do I want to do? We'll do this one. Yeah, we have completed it. Hold on now. I'm about to Walking Dead this bitch. It's like The Walking Dead, bro. If I had a hat and I was a machinist right now, oh my god. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, back to story. Let's go see our friends, yeah? They're probably gonna be over at what, Tertium? Yeah, they're in Tertium. I'm pretty sure we're on the last quest piece for this one. I'm going to be doing 6.55 tomorrow. Let's see. I think there's some stuff for 6.55. Like the intro quest and shit. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Most definitely. Because I got to do Hildy as well. Sweet. And we're almost close enough to having enough of the tomes so that we can go ahead and do the next Hildy step as well. Although I have a sneaky suspicion it's going to be the other ones instead. God, I've been to Tertium so many times and I still went right past it. Now, it's good to know that this is still glowing and acting weird. Okay, and look who we have. And just like that, the twins have returned, Alfie and Ali. Let's see. Alpino says, "Ah, 'tis you. You're finally awake." Wait, no. He actually says, "Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission into the void?" Really, Alpino? You're that clueless? The fact you've come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears. At least one of the twins is understandable. But you're both clueless. You both didn't get a pass this go around.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Mostly. He's smiling. He's smiling. That's like one of the first times I've seen him smile in a while.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Is there now?
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
They understood each other pretty well. Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
That's how you say the most profound stuff, is when you don't mean to.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us.
Very true.
But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
This is true.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Very true.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh?
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
Yeah, totally. It's good to see him turning his shit around.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
It's true, they stayed behind.
You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Hell yeah, let's take a vacation. Hey, have a good one, creation. I'll catch you later. Probably the last time we're gonna hear this song, chat.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Aw.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while.
It's true.
Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Like the fact that people going west and that adventure that they were planning, that they kind of mentioned a little bit towards the end of MSQ? Could that be it?
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
No, it doesn't, does it?
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
All right.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Depends.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
All right.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
So we're off to Sharlayan, chat. We're standing out here in the freezing rain. Chat, just so you know, the day that I came back to this game, okay, it was literally like this. We were literally standing in like 3 inches of, like 3 to 6 inches of snow, and it had turned to ice, and it was like raining down more ice rain that was gonna coat, and I'm just like, it's gonna be a good day. Oh, damn, feels so good, man. Alright. Well, Chicky Treats, it's time to go to Sharlayan. Let's see here. I guess the real question is how much is it gonna... Like, when's the breakaway quest? Hold on, let me look at something right quick, right? Alright, so when we get the thing to start up the quest when Windor closes, that's when we have to call it. So we're coming up on that soonish. Albert. I love it. Kinda want to talk to the guy. Let's go talk to the guy. As a scholar, all this talk of the final days and the end of the heavens has piqued my curiosity. And I certainly hope the Forum will be publicly sharing what they've learned firsthand from the saviors of our star. He doesn't know, chat. He could have just asked me directly. He had his chance and he missed it. He doesn't know. There we go. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Estidian. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings. Oh my god. Oh, it's come full circle. It feels good, man. Holy shit. Papers, please. This place was so bad when we first got here. Oh. We're being stared down. Yeah, Jared, let's see. Without further ado, let us tend to business. Eorzea says, having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay for a while, if only to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. Ishtola says, it cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Foshenal's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seven Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded? It's a long story. You're not answer Lord Foshenal, and you're in luck. The forum is just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside the Scholar. Please wait here while I inform him of your presence. Here we go, chat. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholark Monteshin also attends? Hell no, he's their man. He's cool as hell. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Minnie has news that we should share with you. Yeah, man, you missed a lot of stuff. Let's see, chat. So the threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and cross-swift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these sightings with those who aided you, Kukal Dinkol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. This is so awesome. Reunited at last. Oh, wait, this one's got a question mark behind it. Alright. me check the MSQ right quick, because I gotta make sure I'm not overdoing it. Alright, here we go. Growing light, eh? Oh wait, no, this is the one. This is the one. We're good. We're good. We're still in MSQ. Let's make small talk. This is the roster, blah blah blah. Wait, no. Growing light. If I heard correctly, it seems you saved the world yet again. And we did. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You are of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I have no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Although Master Louis Wall hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Polstronaut, too, have come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Y'shtola. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. Yeah, that's always good to hear. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nirana, what news from Dabnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Razanhan to celebrate Isaiah's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Minnie? Ooh, this one's gonna be hard. Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Yep. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need commander at the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduda. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Alright. Looks like we are going to here. Alright, let's do it! My gear could use a repair as well. We need to find a repair person here. Mender, here we go. Oh yeah, let's see here. Back this way we go. Oh, no, this way. Almost there. My friend, we have returned. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Rin is still in the ocular. Would you be joining her? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and bed Luke at once. You know what would have been funny if I would have came through that portal into an empty room, only to come out here and then them tell me that she's still in the room. I bet it probably would have just sent me right into this.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Indeed.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours.
Aww. I wish I could bring Lena back to the first. Or the source, I mean.
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Here we go.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yep.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Yep. It would restore the balance to the world and you get the whole place back.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Yep. Maybe this will finally restore it.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
I do.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
All right. Together, they might actually fix it.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
You know what I just realized, chat? Over the course of the last couple of patches, they introduced them holding stuff a lot more. Kind of like they did in A Realm Reborn's post-quest when they started to introduce voice acting occasionally and cool motion and stuff like that.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself.
But Rin, don't you want to grow grass?
Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
To grow grass!
There you are.
Oh, no effing way. It's about time. Holy shit. I was wondering what happened to them.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Wait, what? Don't tell me you've lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Oh, that's good then.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
That's what's up.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Really? There you go, chat. Product
Enough
placement.
about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Nope.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Alright. There we go. Let's go see. We have Gaia. Come to speak with Rin, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning to trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amuro someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those who lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. It's true. Beck-Luke says, for so long I loved to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again, that it may serve noble ends comes as relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. If I had Gaia self, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Yeah, you probably could, yeah. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norband will cheer when they learn that Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, let's see. If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. If it is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. Okay, and yeah, everybody's still the same with the thing. Well. I'm so happy we've got Gaia back. Alright, now we gotta go to the Megadude to make everything official, you know? Let's go to Rads. And then I'll have to call it at some point after we beat this. Hey guys, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I was just handed a big oatmeal cookie and a grape soda. Very nice. My depression cola. In the future, chat, I don't know if it'll be used for food grade, but in the future, plastic will be converted into enzymes that will be converted again into basically the type of acid that's used in grape soda. So eventually, grape soda will be made from recycled plastic. Crazy, isn't it? In theory, but like again, it may not be food grade, so we may not have that actually be an issue. But the fact is, it's the same thing, which is kind of neat. There's a whole thing on it about how they can break it down through a couple things. Mind blowing. All right, let's go. We're gonna be finishing up our thing for the day in just a few minutes. The accommodating official says. Mistress Fuzz, your honors with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Maritz Mehane, or Mehen, and you are a guest of honor. Nice. We're going back to the bar where it all went down the first time. Y'all remember level 87? Or was it 80? That was like 83 or some shit like that. No, it was 87. Business is booming. Look at that. Look at that orange caramel and cream. God, I want that so bad. See, they're all holding stuff and eating it. One of the kids he helped save is offering food. That's cool. They're having a drinking contest with the leader of the, what do you call it?
It cannot be.
What the fuck?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
No, I mean, that's not necessarily true. I mean, I can see why you're a bit bummed, but it's not that big of a deal, man.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
I mean, he was.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Yeah.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
That's true.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is...
Yes?
Little. And adorable.
He was. He totally was.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
It really is. Oh. Will the sky burn this time?
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I don't know.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
That's true.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Oh, yeah.
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Aye.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
Totally.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Is he getting shit-faced at a bar already?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Yep, yep. Aww. Do you hear it? The return calls. Nice. Alright. Try to see if I can find anybody else here. Nope, nope, just us and Nistola. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, this past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Nice! Alright, we just gotta get to Vitra. Actually, I wanna go see the barmaid. See if I can find her again. No, still the same thing she says. Then we're gonna go to the Megaduda. Look, it's Eorzea. She speaks. Beatrice, friend, I thank thee. Eorzea regards you with keen interest. It's Vashan! Look! Look! Behold! The little one! It exists! All is not lost. Oh, he was so upset last night in the bar. It was great. Not him, but you know, the thing. Minnie, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Eorzea's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I have chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzat. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Eorzea my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Asinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. And with that, chat, we completed 6.5. But wait! Meanwhile, in old Charlian. I knew the Malians were up to something. No, I'm kidding. Let's see what's up.
Everything appears to be in order.
Oh yeah, Kral's got that letter, yo. That's right. That took me like months and I'm just now remembering it.
Oh, finished at last.
Yep, yeah.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Totally.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
I just want to point out before we do this, did y'all see that painting ladder, the painter's ladder? I'm just saying, they clipped to the painter's ladder on purpose. That's a tease. Because we wouldn't have known, not by now. Now then, let's have a look at you.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
This has implications of the Eureka story as well.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Oh, shit.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Oh, I wonder if that's the new emblem.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
More than likely. Big old boat. Uh-oh. It's the boat from the trailer.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
I know, Aaronville. I was wondering. Hold the hell up.
This is it, Charlian.
Wait, what?
Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Oh shit. Here we go.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Oh snap. And that, chat, is where we're leaving it off for today. All in a day's work. Not bad. Good times. And a really good story. Like, holy shit, it was a good story. My inventory is flooded, but it was a really good story. Alright, so, here's the thing. We have a couple things we need to do, yeah? We need to run the final raid, okay? The final alliance raid. When we complete that storyline, we can then do this one, which won't be very long. Then we can start to work on Hildy stuff as well. Because as it stands, I'm going to need about 500 more. I'm sorry, about 350 more, 450 more. And I believe that that means I could actually go and I'm just guessing here. I haven't really looked ahead to see what I need. But if I'm guessing this correctly, then I will probably need 1500 like always. Which means what I'll do is we'll run the raid series tomorrow, and that should put us in a position where we'll be, you know, good to go and everything. But whipped up, my friends. I am Damien. This has been DamiensAdventure. And I'm about to get something to eat, y'all. We just beat Endwalker. Holy crap. After all this time. Alright. Oh, I gotta quit popping my back. It feels good, but it's like, I feel like I'm dying at the same time. But I'll catch y'all later, my friends. Thank you all for joining, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.